Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I love you, darling. Mm, I love you. Mm. Do you need water? No, you got some water. You got water. That's a 5. What a 6. Hey, John. Don't forget, I always forget to put my live on. Never fails. Hello, Bacon Runner. Hello, Jerry. Hello, hello. Hey, hey. So, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, Terry? Did Terry come in? I don't see her. Says I got it on live chat. Is there another Terry in here that I don't know about? Golden Girl. Hello, Barbara in chat. This is Coco. Nice to see you. Still at work. Super Bowl. Has the half thing been done yet? Supposedly it's all over the news about halftime being all gonna be something weird happening during halftime. I'm tired. There's too many lives today. Oh my God, put these. I put these in my book. Only 2 thumbs up and 10 people. Hello, Mason and Jerry and John. Yes, it was a big 0 for me. That bad of a halftime? I heard we watched the Kid Rock one at least. Yeah, I was told that Kid Rock was going to do something a lot of people wouldn't like. So I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I couldn't find the remote to my TV because I hardly ever watch it, so I didn't bother. All I wanted to see was the halftime. But I'm sure it'll be all over YouTube in the morning. Ah, okay. That must have been what they meant then. Yeah, they didn't say what it was, so baby is yeah. You heard me talking and you got nosy? Is that it? You heard me talking and got nosy? It's like, oh, Mama's talking, she's ignoring me. Oh, you want to go in? All right, go in. I'm a tough cookie. Always make it through anything. Baby's cute. Hey, Thomas. How was work today? Did you get enough sleep for work? Oh, oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Barb, I played your songs at work on Spotify. Well, tomorrow, bringing that up, there's 9 songs that are going to be released. And the original, there's 2 Healing Humanity songs. The one that Carrie Mann and all of them all liked is going to be out tomorrow. It's called Healing Humanity, One Heartbeat. That's coming out tomorrow. But the Journey of the Carnivore Woman is going to be out tomorrow. And then I'm not sure if any of all these other ones are probably new songs. Yeah, I don't think any of the other ones were on my. Those were all songs I never put on. But so far, I'm getting that they're on their way to be released in all those different places. So there's going to be 2 songs that all the proceeds to it all go to the Healing Humanity project. Both the Healing Humanity songs. Oh, I did that wrong. That's why it's not coming out right. I was thinking that I did put one out. Hello, Donna Ray and Holly. Hello, Low Carb Spin. Low Carb Spin, are you Donna Ray and Holly? I'm so glad people can play my songs at work. That is so cool. Uh, so it was on Spotify. So at least I know they're out on Spotify and Amazon. So I never done this before, but the program I am doing wants me to track my fats and proteins each day. And today I had 250 proteins and 123 fats. I think I need to up things, so I may need a third meal. I worry I'm under eating because that's like triple what I do. And you're thinking you need to add another meal. I'm worried I'm not eating enough. It's so weird. I don't understand. Which will be hard. Yeah. At least the fat I will find out on Tuesday with Dr. Smith. Just finished another epic music video. It's going to be hard not to release it for the next month. Yeah, you do a good job. Hey, all, how are we? For some reason today, my hair and headache. And how are we? How are we? For some reason, my hair and headache. And I don't know what you're saying, Tammy. I am getting hungry at night a lot. Don't eat, but still a battle. Maybe adding a meal will help with that. Ah, okay. Hi, Patty. So, how's everyone doing anyway? Mediocre. How are you? Great. How are you? Hi, Holly, and Tammy. I'm doing really good. I've basically just been vegging today, watching lives and crocheting, watching crocheting channels. Just a lazy day. Huh. Checking my mail. Now I get tons of mail. It's like really ridiculous. Tons of mail. Okay. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I love that song. I am overstimulated from all the activity on here today. Time to wind down. It's like I'm not even going to open all these. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. All of this stuff is all songs that I posted. And it lets me know every step of the way. The thumbnails, they approve the thumbnails. They approve the song or they the lyrics. They approve. Yeah, they every step of the way for every song gets like 4 different checks, and they send you an email for every single check. But I'm not seeing anything that says bad news. Wait a second. With that logic, Mason, what do you say about me? Because I post my real address. Oh, I don't post my personal. That the one that I send is just for my music and the channel, and my personal one don't get posted. Yeah, well, there's 2 of them. There's the one that you're saving now that got released 2 days ago. And then there's the big one that's for healing humanity. That's coming out. That's coming out tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. But it'll come out on Spotify. It's healing humanity one heartbeat at a time. Is the real big one. The one that got released yesterday is like the sub one, but there's another one that's the anthem, if that makes sense. So the one coming out tomorrow is the anthem for healing humanity one heartbeat at a time. Terry girls think I'm crazy. But they're both good. I mean, I hope. At least I think they are. Actually, I'm going to be honest with you what happened. I thought that was the song, the anthem that I posted. I posted the wrong song, and George found it out. And George told me last night, you posted the wrong song, you know. You didn't post the anthem. You posted the other one. I was like, you sure about that? And I looked, and lo and behold, I did not post the anthem one. So I had to go back and post it again, but made sure it was the anthem. But George caught it. He's right up there, man. He will let me know if I make a boo boo. I'm glad he checks my backside because he noticed I posted the wrong Healing Humanity song. I did the someone instead of the anthem, so I had to do the anthem tomorrow with uh, with the Journey of a Carnivore Woman. I'm with you, Jerry. I don't care about that stuff. I used to. Low carb, what is your name, please? I have watched the Olympics today also. This Yeah, I love watching the skaters. I only caught one skating though, one of the US teams, and they were beautiful. Very, very well done. I didn't catch who it was though. Wow, that's pretty bad. Oh yeah, you do numbers too, funny girl. I don't think you fear. I think you will get harassed at some point. I never answer my phone, so it doesn't matter if I give anybody my phone number. Ask Jerry. She's called me and left messages so much, and I never answer my phone. So it doesn't matter to me what if people have my phone number. But I warned Jerry, I don't answer my phone. I don't pay attention to it at all. I have like hundreds of messages and I have not read them. I don't even know how to delete them. Mason, yeah, unless it's somebody that calls, listen to the voicemail, and if it's telemarketer, I block them. I got a mess. Hi, Booby. All right, I'm already done. I am done messing with this. Fix that right off the bat. Way too much time. I am going to get going. We'll listen. Going. We'll listen. Hello, Aaron. All right. Uh, yeah, I'm not. I'm not going to play with this, guys. I am not going to play with this. I refuse. It is not worth my time. Were you late, Barb? I checked at 6 and you weren't here. I might have been like 2 minutes late, maybe. You feel better now? Oh, you know what? It's because what happens is I end up watching Amy, and I get to where it's right close to Amy ending on Sunday night. Then I go and get mine up. So I might have been a couple of minutes late. Barbie Live isn't on. Barbie Live isn't on, by the way. What do you mean my live isn't on? Did I miss something? What did I miss? You look live to me. Thank you, Tom. Tom, thank you. The red thing that tells us you are live. Really? Do you do you see me? The red thing that's. Let me see. Am I alive? Let me see. Am I live? Says I'm alive. Says I'm live. My sister still teaches skating. When I was a kid, I used to love skating, ice skating. I used to go, I loved the winter, and I had my own ice skates, and I used to go ice skate all the time. When I was like 8, 9, 10 years old, I used to go down to the park and the pond in the park. They used to keep it cleared off for skaters, and I could go. I could do, I didn't really do like the triple axles or anything like that, but I could do spins and go backwards and frontwards and do twirls and oh, okay. You scared me because I was like, what is she talking about? What does she mean? Okay. Well, guys, I think I'm going to bed. Have a full day tomorrow with grocery shopping and school plus homework. See you tomorrow. All right, Tammy. You have a very good day tomorrow. Hi, Amy. Good show tonight, by the way. And I'm not feeling well. Aw, it sucks not to feel good. Thank you. Sorry I'm late. I had to go see what Barkey. I don't even know who he is. I hear a lot. I hear his name a lot, but I have no clue who he is. I tried to do a search when people were talking about it in your channel. I was going to go take a peekaboo, but I couldn't find him, so I just said, not important. He didn't say anything too bad, I hope. What's the matter, darling? What's the matter, darling? There it is. Crap, that doesn't work. Professor Parquet. Is that what his channel's called? Professor Parquet? Hello, Helix. Oh, crap. Parquet. Let's see. Boy, oh boy. Let's see. And bar. Okay. Am I spelling it right? Bart. Okay. That's what I'm doing wrong. Bart. Carnivore. I just want to see if I've ever seen. Oh no, I've never seen any of his videos. He does not look familiar to me at all. Okay. I was just curious to see if I might have ever seen anything. And no. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, I don't know who he is. I enjoy watching. You won't forget him once you do. That good or that bad? We got 30 in here, 20 likes. Sorry, I'm listening but working on my taxes. I want to get them dropped off tomorrow before I leave. There you go. So when are you going on your vacation? You are going tomorrow? I was thinking for some reason it was next week. Yeah, now I don't have to worry about that. I'm leaving this Thursday, but won't have time to go to the account. Oh, okay. I work in the office, so it has to be tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, we haven't done ours yet. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, thank you. Hello, running tab. All right, there. Oh, Professor, Nutrition and Health Science. He's a quirky guy. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I never heard of him. Well, I've heard the name before. People have brought up his name before, but I had no idea who he was. Thank you for sharing that link. He swears a fair bit at times, so beware. But he's brilliant. Okay. It's all part of the act. Ah. He's got props, lots of props. Oh man, it sounds like he's quite the character. I can't believe you haven't seen him before. No, I stay right within our circle. I mean, I watch Amy's. I pretty much go to places of people that have been in here and have told me their channel. So if he hasn't been here and put his you know dropped his channel in here, I wouldn't know him. Or unless someone's told me about someone. If they are given dangerous advice, don't blame him. God, you guys got me really curious about this dude. I'm back. Nice live tonight, Amy. That video cracks me up every time I watch that video. It just cracks me up. Wow, there's 43 in here? Seriously? There's not 43 in here, is there? That's insane. Where's all the thumbs up, guys? You see 35? I'm seeing 43 for some reason. He is rough, but I wanted to hear about this diabetes thing. Coach Steven is who I want to hear his take on it. He said today he'd review it because he hadn't seen it. Now 42. You chased one off. Now I see 42 now. I chased off a lot of them. Wow, that's weird how it jumps up and down so much like that. For those that care, here in a few hours, 9 more songs will be out on social media, Amazon, Spotify, all of those, and including Healing Humanity, One Heartbeat at a Time, the big anthem that I put out a few a couple of months ago. That one with the journey of a carnivore woman will be out, along with 7 other songs. Every day this week will be more songs being released. It's just taken me time to put up new thumbnails and then getting them out from my channel. So it's going to be a huge list for anyone that listens to music on Spotify. All you have to do is use my name, Barbara Touche, to find the music. Barbara Touche, that's my name. All the proceeds that are made, like if you stream, I get like a half a penny for every time a song gets streamed. But it's worldwide. It's even over in UK. It's everywhere. So a lot of these healing humanity songs are going to be up there along with other ones that are just country songs. Yep, Barbara Touche. It's 23 different venues. Some of them I've never heard of before, but they're in other countries. So it's worldwide. But Healing Humanity will get proceeds from 2 different songs. I'm going to donate anything, the watch, the streaming time, the everything from those 2 songs go to Healing Humanity. So far, I haven't seen any numbers yet of how many people have listened to them. And I may not for a couple of months, they said. So everything's in the dark on how well those songs will be doing. So if you guys do see them on uh, different venues, please let me know because I'm curious because I don't watch anything or listen to the music on any of the venues. So I have no idea. All I can do is go on Amazon and type my name and see what's going on in Amazon. Otherwise, that I don't know. So there's a couple that have been. I know they're playing on iTunes. My daughter told me they were on iTunes. Yeah, so if anyone has a favorite song, if you've listened to them and you have a favorite song, let me know because I'm trying to do the favorite ones first and the duds. Oh, oh, it's just coming up blank to me. Oh, wait a minute. Here it comes. All right, look at that. Oh, it's just showing two. No, it's showing three. Oh, wow. Thank you, Louis. This is the first time I've seen it. So there's that Healing Humanity, and the one that's coming out tomorrow is Healing Humanity One Heartbeat at a Time, which was the big one that everyone liked. This one's a sub one from that song. I'm excited. I'm going to leave that up so I can keep looking at it because I'm not part of Spotify. Yeah, I'm going to save the link. Definitely. Apple Music. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'm going to save that link too. So cool. Somewhere. Where can I save them? I got to save my links. You know what? I'm going to put it right in. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. Here's one. Ha, Amazon. Yeah, sometime after midnight, there's going to be 9 more songs. 9 more songs after midnight. Wow. What do you want? Every single, yeah, the big three, yeah. Yeah, like there's 23 and half of them I've never heard of. I know my daughter, she she posted to me in Discord, "You're on iTunes." Well, I want to get a lot of the more well-known carnivore tunes out there, but I'm having a hard time figuring out which ones to play because I don't want it to just say, I want it to explain a little bit the carnivore journey, so not be questionable. I don't know. I'm still messing around with that. I use Apple Music, but you can search them all on the web. Neat. Love it. I'm kind of like I don't know where this is all going. So it's like, not that it'll really go anywhere, but who knows, right? Dark Knight just got released. What's Dark Knight? Dark Knight. Oh, okay, cool. I like those. Those are neat. I just got a notice. I wonder if that's it. No, I didn't get a notice. Why didn't I get a notice? I'm a member of your channel. I should be getting notices. Hi, Peter. How are you tonight? How are all the kitties? I'm hoping that you're going to tell me one day they're all doing good and they're all healthy. Nobody's sick. Everyone's over it. Kitties are doing good. Bandit goes for follow-up blood work Wednesday, just a recheck, but because she's sick. Oh, hate it when the fur babies are sick. Boy, it was a busy day today with all the lives. It's like going from one live to the next, to the next, to the next. Should not be because she's sick. Autocorrect changed it. Ah, not because she's sick. Well, then that's good. That's good news. So it's just make sure everything's going good. Checked up. Okay, let me do something here. I want. Saving these links so I don't lose these links. Want to be able to look. Spotify. Let's see, what is this one? Nope. Spotify. Right, so this is the next one. There. Yeah, I'm glad the computers don't have that autocorrect. It's just on the phones. And isn't there a way of turning it off? Hi, King. What's up? Probably away in your setting. No, I'm talking. I'm wondering if it's because I don't type on my cell phone, but everyone else does, and autocorrect always corrects them. What is this? Apple Music. Just checking things here, guys. Hello, Judy. Hello, hello. I had KFC for dinner. I haven't had KFC in forever. Crickets. Ugh. I am the chicken fairy. I grant you one chicken wish. We had chicken for dinner too, but I just baked it. My husband complains, just boring chicken again. I said, yep, whatever you want to put on it is up to you. But my chicken, I just want salt on it. Popeye's chicken. Yeah, my husband likes Popeyes. It's not Barb's fault. She likes boring chicken. I'm only 65 years old. That's right. I'm only 65. And I've had my fair share of chicken over the years. And I just simply like it boring with salt. None of that fancy stuff. Nope. None of that fancy stuff will do. Yeah, so for dinner I had two boiled eggs, hard boiled eggs, and some chicken thighs. Boring chicken thighs. So my husband says, calls them boring chicken thighs. So let's help her like it. Help her like it. I like my chicken. Poor Rich. He's in microwaving a frozen burrito. He asked me if I was cooking dinner. I gave him demon eyes, which I could make my neck spin all the way around. Terry, you're funny. Well, it's Sunday night. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't recognize you, Jennifer. Have you been in the channel before? I'm sure you have because you're a member. I just don't recall the name, but we know how YouTube changed up all the names. Oh, from 6 months ago. And Shake and Bake. I used to love Shake and Bake. And all of them. There wasn't one that was my favorite. And now it's just, I like it plain. I'm not going to say it. It's okay. I've caught you lives a few times. Good. Good, good, good. I'm very excited today because a bunch of my music is getting released in all kinds of different venues, Amazon, just all over the place. I'm loving it. I'm, I don't know where all this is going, but it's definitely the beginning of a new chapter of my life. Even if it doesn't go anywhere, it's still quite the accomplishment, something totally different. Something totally different. Hey, Lian, how you doing? Yeah, I sometime after midnight, another 9 songs are gonna be released. I know on Amazon, Spotify, iTunes, iHeart. Just it's getting exciting. Well, crapiola. I don't know if I can fix this. Maybe. There was so many people last night. I didn't want to get on and sing you my song. Yeah, yeah. I know I'm excited. I don't know about anybody else, but I know I am. I am. Mason is. Seahawks 29, Patriots 13. Super Bowl done. Done for another year, right? Super Bowl. Boring. Yeah, that's more boring than my chicken. Oh, Debbie's here. Hello, Debbie. Crazy games, but Seahawks ruled the roost. So how's Debbie doing tonight? I have chocolate here and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm allergic to chocolate, so you can keep it. Now I'm watching the Olympics, curling, such an odd sport. Little wounded soldier. Where's my book? Right here. You can talk. Yeah, I was watching one of your videos and your voice was coming and going in and out. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh no, she's ready again. Mm. Now, Debbie, don't be telling all my secrets. I don't understand that. My daughter is talking about the Super Bowl. She's writing this from work. She said 6 million for Kid Rock, 127.7 million for Bad Bunny. Does that make any sense to anybody? Baby, grab that pen. Put down the pen, Barb. Just hand it over nice and easy. Barb, you are a songstress. How wonderful. How marvelous. Your life is lively. There was an alternate halftime show with Kid Rock. I watched Turning Point and Amy. Were they singer names you read out? Were Barb? Were they? Oh yeah, Kid Rock and Bad Bunny. 6 million for Kid Rock and 127.7 million for Bad Bunny. But I don't understand any of that, so I guess they were two singing groups that were competing against each other. Bad Bunny is a singer and he looks scary as shit. No kidding. Autocorrect put lively. It's lovely. Just finished watching Cindy's live. Sad I missed. Was beautiful seeing them smile. Cindy just went live as well. Boy, oh boy, everyone's at the same time lately. Hard catching them all. Even in retirement, I cannot keep up. I know, right? There's just so many. And there's so many all at the same time, too. What is everyone doing for Valentine's Day this year? I'm not doing anything. I won't get anything either. My husband, since his stroke, doesn't even get me anything, so I just let it go. But I do get him things. You don't know Kid Rock. Good Lord. Oh, I do know Kid Rock. I just find the song only God knows why. Yeah, I like some of his songs, not all of them, but I do like some. I just don't know Bad Bunny. Never heard of Bad Bunny. We are crocheting and giving away our blankets on Valentine's Day. That's right. That's right. Debbie is 100% correct. Yeah, so you need to be here at 9:30. We're going to be doing the drawings of two blankets. And you have to be in the channel, in the chat to win. So 9:30 Eastern time, guys. Now, I'm not sure about out of the country because it costs way too much money. Now, Spanky said he would pay for his shipping. So there's always that. Be there or be square. That's discrimination. It's just that I was told that to ship a blanket would cost us about $100, and we don't have that kind of money. I know I don't have that kind of money. Not sure if I'll be here as I'm a day ahead on the 15th. It's Mama's birthday, so could be out for lunch. Unless, of course, whoever's out of the country wants to pay for it. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, he is. We'll see if he actually shows up, right? Yeah, yeah. Neither one of us. We're both can't do it. And the only reason Spanky did say, now I don't know if he's willing still, but he did say he'd pay for shipping. So up to $200, up to $100 it could cost. I'm like, what? That's insane. Debbie, do you have the send me a coffee thingamajiggy? Yeah, Debbie, you should get one of those. How it'll help people send you stuff. That's right. Only Nightbot. So you better be nice to Nightbot. Erin, I just watched your latest in your Butter series. Really good. Now, I just want you all to understand this. If you got already won a blanket, if you won a blanket, if you if your name comes up and you know that you won, you're not going to win the blanket, you're going to win something else. Now, on the other hand, there's some here that's had a gift of a blanket, they didn't win it. They're still able to put in and win for a blanket, if that makes sense. There's at least two people in here that I know of that have been given gifts of a blanket. You can still win a blanket during a contest because it wasn't part of a contest. Butter series. Aaron, I saw a rug on Amazon that looks like a stick of butter. Wow. You need to show me that link, Debbie. I want to see what this stick of butter rug looks like. Oh my God, bacon and egg scarves could be cool. Could make so many different ways. Barb's, yeah, make that the way it is if out in the country. Still a heck of a deal. A crocheted blanket. Yeah, yeah, I have no problems. I don't have to buy, but I think it's still an option though. Jerry was going to send somebody some meat in the mail. Oh wow. I hope it was me. No, I think it was didn't she send I think she sent Rick's not Rick. Yeah, Rick. Rick with with Milton. I think he won some meat, if I remember correctly. I have a sneak peek of the March 5th release for anybody that wants to watch it. Where am I? If you want to put up on the screen, go ahead. Just send me the link, John. After salting it, no, Peter, somebody, I think. Woohoo! Barb, I just sent you the rug link. All right, cool. He's all right. He's just actually scary looking to me. Let me see what we got for links. Check out. Oh, wow. I like it. Let me show you. Let me show you the butter rug. That look pretty cool. Butter. That is a pretty cool. Some of the things they come up with. They spelled it wrong. Butter. I think the link is in my email. Okay. Yep. All right, guys, get ready. I don't know if I'm going to will be able to hear it because I'm not on the other, but we shall see. If you can't hear it, I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to share my screen. And let's see, where is it? Right here. Here goes. Let me make sure I turn it all the way up. Can you hear it? Oh, is that it? No. Okay. I was gonna no volume. Then we can't watch it on this one. We have to wait. Well, sorry you guys couldn't hear it. I could. And that's why when I'm on YouTube to play something like that, it doesn't come across for some reason. And I don't know how to fix that. But it was pretty good hearing. I could hear it. Sorry you guys couldn't. Yeah, it was pretty good, John. Pretty good. Hello, Vince. Hello, hello. I tried to sing it fun but sad. I can't wait to hear I was rocking, then went country with it. Does anyone know how I can get a buy me a coffee thing? Uh, I'll send you the link. Hold on. Well, this is a big long link. Copy. All right. Good night. Good night, Aaron. Sweet dreams. So, where's your reviews, Barbara? My reviews of on your songs? Well, I don't do it when I play them on here. I Well, it is beautiful. I didn't mess around. Sound for the visual quality. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go back and do reviews on y'all's because normally I was watching them on here, so I don't do a review because I'm just throwing it on here. You never actually go to your thing to watch them because we watch them all here. That's hard to keep up with my own comments. But I have put comments on your videos. Yes, darling. Yes, darling. At least I thought I have, unless I'm doing it to somebody else's. But yes, I need to. Close that. God, I got so many windows open. Close. Way too many windows open. Oh, thank you. Try what I'm doing. Grandma got 3 computers open. No, thank you. I have all I can do to keep up with this one. I need to practice using. I haven't seen my phone around for a couple of days. Hope I didn't lose my phone. Just was thinking about I haven't seen my phone. There. John, I'm doing really good. Thanks. So, how are you doing, Madness? Hi, baby. I have some things for you, but I haven't gotten around to send them, so I'm sorry. You hear that? You hear that? Yeah. You want to get on my lap, don't you? You're saying, "Mommy, back up, mommy, back up." Yeah, that's what you want. I've been burning the candle at both ends with making these videos. I understand that, John. Trying to get all my songs loaded up for all these venues. That's a lot of work. I can't imagine what you're doing. Nope. Oh, you're so darn cute. You are so cute. You are. You're so cute. For real. You're so cute. For real. You're just so cute. You're beautiful. You're so beautiful. And I love you. Yes, you're so beautiful. Madness, that video is about my stall when I was doing keto for 8 years. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Hello. Hello. Hey. Hey. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you, darling. I love you. Especially when I'm doing an epic episode like this one. It's so fun to do, but time consuming. And I just keep going with it because I want to see the end product. What dairy products are in the carnivore diet? What dairy products? All of them. Yes, you can. Everyone's different. Now, all cheese is part of carnivore, but I struggle with cheese because I'm allergic to it. If you're allergic to it and it causes inflammation, most likely you won't be able to eat it. I can eat a little bit every once in a while, but I can't eat it like on a daily basis. But everyone's different. Some people can't eat pork or bacon or eggs. It just depends on the individual person. You have to play, yeah, it's almost like you have to play detective to figure out what foods that is in, for example, the carnivore diet, but figure out what ones of those causes you inflammation. I can't eat cheese because I'm lactate intolerant. So I'll eat some, but very little. If I eat it, I'll retain water and start swelling. So because of that, or I might even get the diarrhea. I get bad cramps. Have intestinal problems, and sometimes I'll get too constipated. Sometimes it's loose. Yeah, I simply love you. Yes, I simply just love you. I'm sleepy. Going to bed. Good night, all. See y'all tomorrow. All right, Mason. See you tomorrow. I'm sitting here waiting for Amazon to drop my songs. I keep clicking. That's why you keep seeing me busy over here because it's like I'm checking to see if they put my songs up. No, I'm not. I won't be rich. No, just to get royalties from all these songs says that it could take 2 to 3 months if people got to actually watch them or buy them, and not everyone knows my name, so it's not going to happen anytime soon. It probably will happen years after I die, and I won't get to spend any of it if it happens at all. But it's not so much the money; it's just the excitement of it. It's like like a challenge. How many songs can I get up there a day? How many songs can I put? Will they allow me to? Can you see how many? Nope, I can't see none of that. It takes time. I mean, I should be able to eventually, but it takes time. It doesn't. It's not like YouTube at all. I can't see any of it, which is kind of a bummer. Like it's like I know that a lot of people have been listening to them because they told me they have. But when I bring up, it says zero, so it hasn't caught up to what I can see yet. Everything is zeroed. Yeah, everything's still zero. So I don't know how long. It says I'm supposed to see daily stats, but unless no one's really listening to them, but they tell me they are, but it's not showing up on any of the stats. So there's always that. But at sometime after midnight, 9 more songs go up. 9 more songs go up after midnight. Yeah, it just takes time. It just started, I think, Saturday. Well, I think it was Saturday it started, so probably just going to take time for it to all get, up and going. Because something I read, I think it was yesterday, said that it could take up to 5 days to get everything sorted. So it's only been 2. But it's exciting. Oh, wait a minute. Can you see how my views you got? Oh, many views. Okay, I thought I read that wrong. Did you weigh in yesterday? Yeah, I'm not. I'm still struggling. It's still at like 304. It just keeps going from 304 now to like 306, down to 304. But I've been playing around with macros. I did the whole health coach with, oh, what was her name? I already forgot her name. Kelly Hogan. I mean, not 304, 284. Sorry about that. 284. So I did the whole thing, and they were talking about how you can not lose weight if your macros not right, like if you're under eating or and all that type of stuff. So I've been upping my fat, and then I was told, no, if you've got fat on your body, you don't need to up your fat. You'll gain weight that way. So I've been playing with my macros, and now I've just been like, I'm not going to bother with macros anymore. After talking to George last night, I'm just going to let it go, let it slide, not worry about it, and just let the weight loss uh, happen on its own. Yeah, I did not mean 304. I meant 284. God, if I went back up over 300, I'd cry. John, I something hid and listened to your latest. I hit the wall, left a comment. My mom's birthday was yesterday. Grandma, good plan. Just don't think about it. Yeah, yeah. So I'm just gonna let it. No more. You know. But I was doing the Kelly Hogan coaching class, and there was a week of that discussion. Of macros matter and all that stuff, and I've come to my own conclusion that it doesn't. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about upping my fats and all that stuff. Because if you up your fats too much, you're not gonna lose. Made her some mittens. So I think, Vince, I was sabotaging myself by upping my fat and cutting down my proteins. The whole playlist is my struggle with diabetes, obesity, and metabolic damage over the last, well, since 2005. Hi, Gina. So, if anyone wants to play my playlist on any of these venues, you can look up my name, Barbara Touchet, Touchy, and that'll bring up, if they have a playlist, that'll bring it up. But I don't expect you guys to remember that. Barbara, B-O-U, Barbara Touchet, Touchy. It looks like touchy. I'm waiting till midnight. Yeah, I haven't done my taxes yet. I gotta wait till the snow melts so I can get to the tax office. Well, to one of those offices. Have Have you seen Maurice on YouTube? He is really good with carnivore. No, never heard of that. I'll write his name down. Maurice. Maurice. She wants a trip to Africa. Who wants a trip to Africa? Your mother? Your mom's birthday was yesterday. Yep. John, I realize that, John, but I had just been listening on the surface level tonight. I tried to absorb and understand more of the deeper symbolisms. My mom's 90th birthday party is this Saturday. Wow. Nice. Very nice. Oh, what am I doing? Doing the wrong stitch. Son of a gun. Okay, I got my buy me some yarn thingy set up. Hey, cool. Mine is just another blanket. I I have this yarn that I got uh from Joann's before they closed. It was on, and I've tried different projects to use that yarn with, and I just don't like it. Today I thought, okay, I got all these different colors in this yarn. I'll use this yarn on that for that log cabin one. Different browns and different. It was 5 different colors from gray through the browns and some purples, all like a same kind of yarn. But I absolutely hated how it was looking. So I was like, no, that's not going to happen. I just don't like this yarn. So I ended up bagging up all that yarn and went and buried it in my closet because I said I'm not going to use it on my shelf. I'm just going to maybe give it away or something. It's pretty colors. It's just that it's a 4 weight, but a thin 4 weight. And it's just not my kind of yarn to work with. Um, Right now it's in the closet. I can't even remember the name. It's one of Joanne's brands. It's not bright colors at all. It's very like muted. Um, it's just I like the looks of it, but the yarn is just too thin. And I just if I had it in here, I would show it off, but I don't have it in here. It's in the bedroom right now. My husband's sleeping, so I can't pull it out. It's something home something. Homespun yarn or home something. I don't know. I can't remember it. Homestead yarn. I don't know. Aw. Play Monopoly tomorrow, Barb. I love Monopoly too. Totally understand. It is homespun from Lion Brand, maybe? If so, it's pretty but hard to work with because it splits. Yeah. Let me see if that's what it's called. I'll go look at Lion Brand. Maybe they'll. I'll just look up homespun. Homespun Lion. Lion Brand yarn. No, it's not none of those that's coming up. Yeah, no, it's not any of these. It's not bulky weight. Homespun weight. No, it's not any of those. Maybe it's not homespun. Can't remember. Yeah, I can't. It's not. When I look up homespun from Lions Brand, they come up with this particular. It's not that. Hmm. Don't know what that is. What to what do life and earth have in common? Alive, anyway. What? No way. All right, guys, you're not going to believe this. You remember the other day we did a baby's video? Do you remember that day? We did it right here. We filmed baby, did a video of baby, then we posted it, and we watched it go up. Wait till you see this, guys. I just looked at it. Look how many views right there. Look how many views it's gotten. 3,300 views. The subscribers. And people are still looking at 1,200 in just the last 48 hours. Now, knowing I got 3,300 viewers, right? Look how much revenue I made off that video. 48 cents. I could buy some penny candy, maybe. It is funny when I see that. I just laugh. But yeah. Over 3,000 views for a 21-second video. And this is what I mean by shorts get you the subscribers. Yeah, 48 cents by making a short and posting it, you get 48 cents. You do not get rich on YouTube. Now, all the programs that it takes to make it, that 48 cents doesn't even cover the programs. You would have to do hundreds of videos for it to cover. Yeah. It's crazy. Now this one I just did at the beginning of tonight's live, and it's already at 751 views. This at about 9 o'clock. Oh, 999 views. Got 6 subscribers so far from this. Last 60 minutes, 154 people watched it. It's a 12-second video, but it counts as views. How do these folks make a living off from YouTube? They must have a ton of viewers and subscribers. Yes, they do. Anyone like us, like we're John, Amy, myself, you know, we will never ever make the money on YouTube. You would really have to have thousands because they pay you per 1,000 views, but it's just pennies, just pennies. Doing a 7 hour, let's look at the lives. Um, I don't know if this one will even be up yet. Yeah, that one don't count. I don't think this one's going to count either. All right, look at this one. This one's 2 nights ago during a live. This is Friday night. Friday night, we did 6 hours. 6 hour live. All right. You see how much I made? Do you see that? 6 cents. 6 cents. Crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not complaining or anything. I mean, I'm not, how can I, to me, I do it, but I'm never going to be one of those big time people. But I want you guys to understand the ones that are trying to get something lifted off and started, don't expect a lot of money from this stuff because it's just not there. It's ridiculous. That's what happens. That's just what you get. It's the total amount. It's it. That's what they're accounting for. Because no one came back. You see the live views. No one came back and watched it afterwards. You're more than me. So it's just funny, really. All right, here's one that's got 530 views. Open panel night. 44. We went over 7 hours. 7 hours. A 7 hour live. 9.8 hours. That's what they accounted it for. 54 views. 44 cents. Yeah, but what I'm trying to do is people that are trying to build their community, their thing, not once you are able to collect and you're monetized, people are like, oh, I can't wait till I'm monetized. You don't make no money. That's what I'm trying to get across to people. Because so many people are like, oh, I want to do, I want to have my own channel. I want to get monetized. It would take years to get the views. I don't want to discourage anyone, but they can't do it for the money. You have to do it because you enjoy it. Like I do this every night not for 44 cents. I do it because I enjoy it. Yeah, no, not rolling in the dough. So it's funny. YouTube is a great business model for Google. Look at it, the free labor. Yeah, like John is making these beautiful, beautiful videos. He's putting hours upon hours of work, and it's costing him money to put up these videos. He'll never get it back. He'll never get back what he's invested. So it's a good thing he's doing it because he enjoys it. Yeah, it's but they're not. We all know they're not. A 7 hour video live is never going to go viral. John's might. John's could. He's got the potential of it going viral, but he has to get the hours and the subscribers. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait till I can go out and walk again. You know, if I don't hurry up and able to go out and walk again and do that video, I'm going to have a billion songs written because I'm bored out of my mind. Yeah, exactly. It's more, but there's a lot of people that want to do it to make money, and they got to know right up front. There's no money in it. Don't think that you're going to get. It's a rich, quick type thing. You have to actually enjoy it. I like watching you, Barb. You're interesting. Oh, really? I don't see how I'm interesting. It's a good hobby for me. Plus, if my videos can help just one person, it's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I look forward to coming on here and going live, and I enjoy writing the songs. And if people just like a song or enjoy just one of the songs, it was worth it. Your videos, John, are excellent. Yeah. Refill a Joe. Up, baby. Baby. Up. Mom's got to get up. Mom's got to go potty. Come on. Up. Come on. Stop lingering. I know. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, gosh. Someone in there, hurry. There. Yeah. My granddaughter's in the shower. I'm like, oh my God, let me in. I gotta pee. I can't hold it no more. There. Yeah, I had to go potty. Oh shoot, I gotta do one more thing. There. There. I am back. There. So how's everybody? Everyone's still alive? What we talk about while I was gone? Grandma, just think about all the friends you made up with your channel. I know. So I'm saying, someone asked me, so how many friends do you have outside of all this? And to be honest, I had work friends when I was working, but now that I'm not working, I haven't for 5 years. We don't connect at all ever. Not only that, but I left the state. I'm in a new state. So I have my kids, my husband. That's it. That's it for my friends. I have one friend that's up in Maine. She comes down like once or twice a year and visits. I couldn't go. I went up last year and visited her, but really that's it. That's all my friends, guys. When you're locked up in a house for 5 years and you don't dare to go outside because your anxiety is too big, you don't make friends doing that. You just don't. So when I say that, a new chapter for me, a new way of living things, making the music and putting it, daring to put it up on social media around the world. Those are all things I would never have done 6 months ago. I stayed secluded. I didn't want people to know I even existed. So no, I didn't have no friends. You guys are all my friends. Yeah, I think of John like a brother, and you too, Vince. You're I consider you guys like family. I'm closer to all of you than I am my own family. You know, it's like I can just be myself, and it's okay. You guys are okay with me just being me. Thank you, Grandma, for hoping it brings more people to your channel by me playing them here. Yeah, plus I get impatient when I have something marvelous. I want somebody to see it. Yeah, because you were saying earlier, well, we got to wait a whole month to see this next video, and then an hour later, you're like, I sent you the address of the video to get a sneak preview. I'm like, well, that was a quick month. Uh, yeah, you'll never make it a whole month between. It's like me. When I started this whole thing of posting videos, it was like I'm just going to do one a day. Now it's like I do two or three a day. The same thing with doing the videos now for like these venues. I said, oh, I'll only put up two or three tops. Tomorrow there's going to be nine. The day after that's another. It's like seven or six after that. One, two, three, four, five, six the next day. And then it's eight the day after that. So if we ever meet up one day, that would be so awesome. Yes, it would. That's why I'm nervous but excited about going to these meetups starting in September. I really understand. I feel the same way. I have a small handful of friends and really just hear from a family member occasionally. Yeah, you know, on my Facebook, I used to have all my work buddies and everything on my Facebook and all the extended families and stuff like that. I post on there I thought for sure posting on there people would if there was someone that told me, a family member, a friend of mine said their songs just went all over the place, I would be so excited. No one's even mentioned anything. No one's even commented. I feel like everyone just doesn't care about me, kind of like, no one's excited for me out in the world, that I know. Nobody really cares. Isn't that awful? The what? There's a carnivore meetup in March 14th. This March 14th? Like, you sure it's in Columbus? Where the heck is that? You got the link to that, John? And are you going? I didn't know there was one. It's really, unfortunately, everyone is so into their own bubble, but it hurts. Yeah. Yeah, when I first started making songs, I was so impressed with myself. I started posting them as I made them on Facebook. None of them, one person gave a heart. One person out of like about 7, 8 songs that I posted. Even, no one commented. And on one song, I got a heart. That's all my friends and family. Nobody cares. I would be so excited if my one of my kids or one of my friends posted a song. I'd be so excited. I'd be beyond excited. Most of my friends have died. The ones I've made in the trucking business, the kids they grew up with, it's pretty much just me and my wife. A lot of superficial people in my life. Yeah, I feel it. I feel your pain. I feel it because it's so true. It's crazy how true that is, John. It's like on times like this, you really know who your family and friends are. And you can't say they don't post anymore on YouTube, on not YouTube, Facebook, because they're making posts every day. They're constantly putting posts. So there's no excuse. None. All right, so where did those scissors go? I hate Pick Me book. Yeah, I have it because it's the only way I can leave messages for my son. I send my son messages. We had over 16 inches of snow, and I never heard from my nephew that lives around here. Wow. Isn't that sad? It's really sad. So sad. You know, there was a woman that when at my first marriage, it was his grandmother, and I used to go see her like I don't know 2 3 times a week. I'd get the kids off to school, and then I'd go see her and have tea with her. Most mornings after dropping the kids off to school. And I can now understand why she was always so happy. She lived by herself in a trailer park, and I'd go see her about 3 times a week. And I thought it was so cool that she loved seeing me. And now I really understand why, because now I'm that person. Evelyn is setting it up. What? Cindy D and a bunch of others are going to be there. Cindy was talking about it on the live today. Evelyn is setting it up. Oh, well, I'm going to have to go to it. Are you going to go to it? Did you say yes? I didn't know that Cindy even lived close to us. Well, I should say I'll go to it if there's no snow. The way it's going, we'll probably snow until next year. Now you got me excited. March 14th. That will be a music video. I crawled out of bed after 2.5 years being bedridden, and there was nobody to walk with me. I literally crawled, standing out there for 2 hours, no energy. Hello, Lisa. Jumping out of a plane on Thursday? Oh, not me. Yeah, you finish the scarf and all I have to do is put tassels on it. Nice. They say that New York is the loneliest city in the United States. Crazy to think because of all the people gonna rock out to Elvis as I do. Oh, do love to rock out with Elvis. I told Cindy I was thinking about it. I'll have to see as we get closer. Yeah, it all comes down to weather for me. Cindy said she lives a 3 hour drive from Columbus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have it on in the background. Can you hear it, John? Since you guys couldn't hear the song, I figured you can't hear. I'm just trying to get to the part where they're talking about it. As long as my right hand, as long as my right hand, oh, my arthritis is acting up in my right hand, I am going to have to take some pain meds if it continues in the morning. Gonna dress like Dolly Parton when I listen to Elvis and leap. All right, get in there. I just looked her up. She lives in Kentucky, south of Cincinnati. All right. So it was the 14th. getting a brain freeze sort of from his coffee. Cindy lives in Lebanon, Kentucky. Ugh, I meant brain burned. Uh, brain burn, brain freeze, it's all kind of the same. Gonna have to groove now to bed. Thanks. All right, Jenna. Thank you for coming by and have fun on Thursday. That's one heck of a thrill right there. Either London or Lebanon, one of the two. They're close together. Well, hello. Hello, George. Good morning after an early night, ready for the week. But Lainey tells me I was having nightmares. Thankfully, I don't remember them. I think I'll give myself a week of early nights. I'm tired. Hey, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. They were talking about it near the end. Okay. How long is this? Yeah, it's going to be a. Supposedly there might be a meetup, George, in Columbus, right in the same town I'm living in. Maybe. Trying to figure out when it is. Still looking for it, John. So far, nothing. Well, it's been a very short discussion. Hi, John. I'll send my apologies for absence tonight. Also, Thursday, we are on with Julie. Is it Thursday or Wednesday? Oh, wait a minute. Also, Thursday, we are on with Julie at 3 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. Um, Tuesday night off anyway. It's still raining over here. It just never stops. Yeah, you getting the rain, we're getting the snow. All right. They're talking about it right here, so I'm going to stop it and watch it after. I'll see you there, George. Coach Juliet's channel is one channel. Definitely support. She's a good teacher. Yeah, I like Juliet. I do like Juliet. It's 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Helix, this is kind of early for you, isn't it? Is it 11:31? For me, it's 12:31. Morning, Helix. Who's organizing your local meetup, Barb? Juliet and I seem to work together particularly well. She's like the U.S. ambassador to the UK. I call her Madame Secretary. What I'm understanding, it might be Evelyn dot Keto Helpline, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find out. They talked about it in a live live last night, so I'm trying to figure out what it is. Yeah, John caught some of it and was telling me about it. I got a froggy throat. I hope I'm not coming down sick. I'm almost to the end of the video. Oh, you're here too? Now I've been hanging out on Zuno. Go gargle some warm water. I'm not on Zuno as much as Barb have been lately. I spend a lot of time every day on Suno, but I spend more time in my notebook writing or on a notepad. Barb inspired me that venting through Suno was okay, and it is okay. It's a blast. Barb, what's your handle on Suno? Why? You can. I didn't know I had a handle. It says Grandma's Corner with a K. What? You can chat to me or something in here? Or what? Why would you need to know my handle? It says Grandma's Corner with a K. Then you can like other people's songs on there, I think. Oh, I didn't know that. Juliet can be bossy boots sometimes if she spots me up very late. I get 3-word messages on WhatsApp. Go to sleep. We're kind of past the be nice stage, which is kind of nice. Someone's got to make you behave and get your rest. So you're safe for food around here. Well, it's gonna let me look up specific person. Thought I would give you likes soon enough. Okay, I'm not working it right. Oh, so they're just talking about it, planning it in March. Yeah, they're just talking. It's not really set up. All right, so I'm done listening to that. That's not very, if you haven't even know where you're going to have it yet, I don't understand how they're going to plan anything. It must just be, let's go for dinners type of thing here and there. Must be all that it is. I am just starting up a new blanket. It's always a blanket. Blanket, blanket, blanket. I go by Helix Prime. I'm trying to learn more about it. Yeah, when you figure it out, let me know. Because I haven't bothered looking anybody up. I've just been using the program, and it's it's really darker than I thought it would be. But that's what it is. And because it's so dark, I'm just throwing in 2 rows of white for the X's, and then call it good. It's not white, it's actually off white. I'm doing another Timber Trails blanket. This is a beautiful song by Conway Twitty. Goodbye Time. Goodbye Time is the name of it. Surprise, surprise. What is surprise, surprise? Surprise, surprise. All right, guys, nighty night. And as always, have steam dreams. Did you finish the other one? Yep. Yep. Finished it last night. Now I'm making another one. I was working on a corner to corner blanket. That's what I should have done. I should have done a corner to corner. Steak dreams. Well, you can have your steamy dreams, Helix, after reading all them novels. You're probably thinking about steamy dreams. Corner to corner. Surprised that you're working on a number. I know. Ah. And the funny thing is I brought out my crocheting books right there to see if I could find something in those books that I wanted to do. And I sat down and just started working on a Timber Trails. I was like, well, what I think what it is sometimes I just don't feel like going to my wall and trying to find colors to do something different. And so I just say, oh, the hell with it. I'll just do another Timber Trails out of laziness, you know, just out of laziness. Yeah, it's the old faithful blanket. Yep. Pattern. Yep. It's what it is. Now, if I would have thought about it, I would have just done a corner to corner. But I didn't think about it because I've been wanting to do another corner to corner. It's like I don't have to think about the pattern or nothing. I just know it by heart that I can just start working on it. You need to learn to do the. Yeah, I really liked it. I'm surprised I didn't make one. What is the color name for that blue? It is. I want to say it's uh, azure, 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 ombre. I don't know if you can see that. Probably not. Azure, Azure. But it's very, very dark yarn. It doesn't look like it when you're looking at it, but when you put it on the pattern, it's very dark. So I said I need to put another color on here because it's just too dark. I thought it would lighten up a little bit, but it's not. Ombre is shadow or shade. Yeah. Yeah, they were having a sale on this yarn a while back where it was only like it was ridiculously cheap, like $5.99 for two scans type of cheap. So I got the green and I got it in blue. I figured, yep, never gonna see those prices anymore. But when you're giving away blankets, you want to get, what's that word I want? You want to get what you can get. Value for the money. That's right. Want to get the value for your money. So when it went on sale for that price, I grabbed. Well, I grabbed 8 skeins for real dirt cheap, like $20. Oh, Jenny's. Yeah, And that's just it. You want to get the bargain because I give my blankets away. Okay, I'll let you know. Yeah, I went back to get more, like in another color, because I got the colors and I made the green one. And when I made the green one, I was like, oh, I like this yarn. And then I went back to order more. It's a good thing I had bought the blue because they went up to from $5.99 to $9.99 for each one. So I was like, well, I, I'm glad I got it for so cheap. Sammy on Yarn Over Hooks told me I should try to make a corner to corner dishcloth. Yeah, that would be nice too. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I really liked it too. Start out with something else at least first. Yeah, I do like doing working with that corner to corner. It seems to work up really quickly too. So I did like that. Uh, what are you doing? What you do? Oh, yeah. So you're gonna take a bath. You're taking a bath. Yeah. Oh. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Oh, there you go. You're gonna go take off. You're gonna go see what they're doing since the door got left open. Here comes baby. That's another plus is how fast it gets done. Yeah, especially if you give them away, right? I'm going to call my accountant today and book an appointment. It's time to launch the LLC. Target date April 6th, Easter. You talking about doing the coaching? Yeah, she just took off to the other room, Jenny's home, so the door was open, so she ran off. She'll find out Jenny's boring and will come back in here. Hey, Grandma, can you play audio? I just remember I tried and it wouldn't let you let us hear it. I just sent you an email with an attachment. It will explain it when you look at the subject title. Can you hear it? Can anyone hear the music? Yeah, I guess no one hears can hear it, John. Educational service coaching, English language unqualified, English literature, history tourism, guided tours, Georgia tours, a bit broader than just carnivore coach. Yeah. Oh, you did cut your hair, didn't you?
Yeah.
That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, you did all right.
What I did was I just like grabbed my hair and I just chopped at the most random length possible.
Oh, it's pretty good. I mean, time to say night night. Sweet dreams, everyone. Have to work in the morning. Okay, Debbie. Hold on a second. Debbie got something special for you. Yeah, I played it, but no one. I kept asking, "Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear it?" No one said anything. If I was on um, my other one would be able to hear it because I could play around with the sound, but I can't on this one. You guys didn't hear me. I didn't hear anything, Barb. Yeah, I already tried, John. No one's hearing the music. I'm not on the right stream venue to play it. But yeah, he wrote something. I think it says Debbie's blanket or something. I don't. Now I can't get into my email. Gosh darn it! Get in it. It just says Debbie with the yarn. I had it up full blast and no one could hear it. Lisa said she heard something, but yeah, that's what I need to do. Uh, Gotta find it. Tab, tab, copy, and X out of that. Inbox. John, I just sent you. Oh crap, that's the wrong one. How the heck did I do that? Crap. How did I just do that? Uh, I can't be doing this when I'm on a live. I'm trying to move too fast and I'm making mistakes. Copy. I'm not the best when it comes to this type of stuff. Reply. There we go. Ignore that first one. I sent the wrong thing. I sent the wrong thing the first time, John. It's the second email. That's Debbie's email. Well, George, it looks like you're going to be quite busy here soon. Yeah. I'm getting sleepy. Good night, everyone. Night night, Lisa. Ooh, 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 that's wrong. No, it isn't. No, I'm right. Ooh. YouTube is so far behind on technology. There's so much they can do and they don't, and it drives me crazy. Like, for example, I don't understand why they don't have it set up so you could do a private message to somebody. You know, like Debbie should be able to send John a private message in this chat room, a private message, her email address. Good morning, wet, wet England. Oh, it's after midnight. I gotta check Amazon, right? Amazon. Oh my God. Amazon has all the new ones on it. Wow. Although when you open it, it doesn't actually go to my songs. Well, George, the new one is up. The new one is up, I think. Is it up? No. Yes. The new one is up. Of course, they're not going to play. Yes. Am I having problems here? Lions don't count calories. I love it. Well, I'm glad. The new healing, um, the new version of Healing Humanity, One Heartbeat at a Time, the Proper Human Diet Anthem, is up. So I don't know if it's up where you're at, George, but I know it's just made it on that platform. That's Amazon. Now I ruined it. Ah, come on. What one is this? Spotify now has the new one up. What was the other one? And Apple. Apple Music has them all up too. Now remember, there's two Healing Humanities up. One just says healing, and the other one has more words on it. How come it's not showing on this one? I guess they're still loading. I am stoked. Yeah. But the one I had on that was wrong just says Healing Humanity on it. The one that we all want and like and what everyone's been listening to says One Heartbeat at a Time, Healing Humanity, a Proper Human Diet Anthem. So that should fix that confusion, I hope. I like the beat and everything too. Lions don't count calories. Oh, baby, you're driving me crazy right now. I'm trying to do all these searches. I'm trying to do all these searches. All right, I am going to go ahead and list that song, Lions Don't Count Calories, to members only right now. Now every single day, all more music's going to come out, more and more. I'm excited, although I don't know if any of them are being listened to. But I love you. Mm, mm, you bully. You're a bully. You're punching me in the face. You're a bully. You're a bully. Hopefully it's the right one, George, because it doesn't let me listen to it. Ah, here we go. Finally. I'm excited. Yeah, Mama's excited. Mama's excited. Why are you beating me up? Why are you beating me up? Why? Why do you want to beat me up? Why? Go on in. She's such a bully when she doesn't get her own way. John, thank you. I love it. Good night, Debbie. Sweet dreams. Just found a local wild venison supplier in town yesterday. Got a higher haul for 30 L's. I'm going to just say $30. Most of my meat, eggs, and dairy and local suppliers. No air miles. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was a nice song, John. I had it playing, but no one could hear it. Now, I don't know how or what buttons you're supposed to push. I've looked at all over the place. It doesn't have the button on this one that my other Steam that Talk Studio has. If I was on Talk Studio, then I would be able to play those songs, but for some reason, no one can hear them, which is really weird. Try to only eat my food from local suppliers. I do not support big food, big pharma, big. Yeah, I hear you there. I wish I had the money to do that, but I don't. I have to go to the grocery stores. Hello, Ree. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. I have a big day tomorrow trying to get my friend hired as my caretaker. Oh, hope that works out good for you. They shouldn't have any issues hiring her, but they are being difficult because they would rather not spend money on a new hire. But I'm the one doing the hiring. I don't see why they would have a problem with that because it's someone that you trust. Whether they're a friend or not, you trust them. They would have a problem with that. That seems kind of ridiculous to me. If you don't trust a total stranger, I don't know. That just seems weird to me if they don't allow that. They make it difficult because they don't want to have to spend the money on doing what they were contracted to manage. Yeah. Well, hopefully it all turns out okay for you. The song is good. Oh, that one about the lion. Lions don't count calories. Is that the one you talk about, Terry? Hey, Terry, check your, what was it, Spotify or whatever it was. See if the new songs are on it. Wasn't it you that was looking at them last night on Siri or because on Amazon they just listed all the songs. I released 9 of them. They just came up on Amazon. Oh. Come on, baby. Mom's got to get up. I got to go potty real quick. Come on. I got to pee. I got to pee. Oh my God. Every time I come. You guys almost done in there? Yeah, I have to pee. I swear every time I have to go back, someone's in there. Come on, hurry. Move, honey. Move. Baby, where are you? Just arrived safe at work. Louis, we get our venison from Robert Hawker. He is a gamekeeper. Look him up online. He leaves all the fat on the steaks. We've seen him at Taunton and do you guys have like a meat shortage where you're at? Is it expensive? I don't know if this meat shortage, beef shortage is also in where you guys are, or there you go, baby. Yes. Oh, you want to get back in there now that I've settled down. I'm back with cooking up some calf liver for the week. Ah, I must be dumping some water weight because I have gone pee like every hour and a half. I don't normally have to go so many times while I'm on the lives. I'm actually hungry tonight. I only ate two thighs for dinner. That's all I ate. Oh, and two eggs. I've I've got some deer meat hanging outside. Gonna butcher it up later on this week. How long do you leave it up hanging? Won't it go bad? I guess it won't go bad because it's so cold out, right? Yeah, yeah. It's like 12, 11 degrees out. I guess it's not gonna go bad. If anything, it'll be frozen. It's also official. I have crochet class I'm going to be teaching in March. Nice. Hello. Hello, Tara. How's everyone doing? Still awake since yesterday trying to get work done for our 8 o'clock meeting. It's 1:45 here. Ah, okay, John. Good thing I'm accountable. Well, I don't know if you guys have heard, because I've been bragging about it since midnight. Altogether, there's 12 songs that's been released, including multiple new ones that are not on my channel. That is on the, like 23 different venues: Spotify, iHeartRadio, iTunes, Amazon, multiple others. Yeah, and the big one, healing humanity, healing humanity. There's two healing humanities that are out, but one of them is the big one. One heartbeat at a time, healing humanity. The proper human diet anthem is now out, and also the other one, the journey of a carnivore woman. Freedom is coming is also out on Spotify, iTunes, all of them, among others. But those are the two carnivore ones that are definitely out. No, three carnivore. I'm excited now for healing. There's two healing humanities out. All the you get so many pennies or part like a half a cent or something for every time someone streams it. All the money for those two songs go to the Healing Humanity Project. Whether someone streams it or buys it, it goes straight to that project. Thank you. I'm excited. I can't help it. I'm excited. I'm just excited. But all you have to do is look up my name, Barbara Touche, Touchy, on any of those venues to bring up all those songs. Barbara Touche, Touchy. I'm excited. I don't know if anything will happen with it, but we'll see. So how are you doing, Pavita? I think it's Bob, isn't it, Bob? I can't remember your name. I want to say it's Bob. It's Bob. Okay. Round in the middle, just like me. Yeah. And me. Yeah, I've had an exciting couple of days. Over the weekend, my music that I've been posting, they've been getting accepted on different places, different venues. So now today is like the second day that they released a bunch. So altogether, 12 songs got released. So I have been like, wow. So I'm waiting for all of them, and there's like almost, well, there's about 50, but so far only 12's been accepted and released. So yeah, I'm excited. It's almost like, it's what's so weird is before I did carnivore, I wouldn't have done anything like this. I would have just been sitting here crocheting and just watching videos. It's weird how once you start feeling better, the things that you can do, right? I'm fighting fluid retention. It is a new thing, and I'm actually thinking of going to the doc in the box. Ah, do you know what's causing the fluid reduction? Our retention? Carnivore makes our brains work better, and since we are social creatures, that part of our makeup gets turned on. Yeah, yeah, I believe it. Because I used to have a lot of social anxiety and very shy, and just, you'd never know it now, though. Hmm. I feel like I'm a social butterfly now, but that's true. I hope you get feeling better, finding out how the the fluid retention. I'm at work now. I'm in work now. The gates are open. People are arriving. A new week has begun. Bob has a great party trick with his trousers that got filmed at HYH. Cool. Not really. Probably something in something I ate that's causing it. I have a history of edema. It's the one thing that PhD hasn't helped with, but I still have about 50 pounds to lose, so they might go away together. Yeah, there you go. I retain water with certain things that I eat, and but today I've been going to the bathroom a lot, so I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a. Whenever this happens, I get a little bit of a weight on the scale, a little bit of a scale victory. Let's put it that way. But if I eat certain foods like pork, I'll retain fluid, and I like bacon. Same thing with cheese. I can't have very much cheese at all. I have to be very careful. That'll cause me to have a buildup of fluid. Just most of mine is just food allergies, really. I've been known to have 6 pounds drop in one night from peeing. Yeah, me too. And then I'll just gain a little bit of it back. But every time it happens, it goes down, but I don't gain it all back. So that's good. Yeah, 6 pound drop. And people would say, no, that's not possible. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Bob, I did a 5-minute speech about how we have highly creative people in the community who have only developed that creativity since going carnivore. Music composers, authors, coaches, athletes, etc. I feel I've got my creativity back because I used to love writing years ago. And when I was in college, I did great in my writing class. A plus pluses. So I really think that that's a true fact there, George. Definitely a true fact. What it is that it just calms your brain so that you can actually, it quiets the noise, the anxiety, all the chaos in your brain, I think. I really believe that. So that you can be calm enough to be creative. George and I has these discussions and then we leave. I leave and the next day I come up with a new song over what we've discussed. I think he does it on purpose. That's what I think. I think he does. I can't have alcohol after getting DX'd with fatty liver. Oh, diagnosed with fatty liver. Though I want to get that checked on again after I lose more weight. I don't drink, so that wouldn't even be a problem for me. I was diagnosed with fatty liver, but I don't know if I still have it. Just a note, fatty liver usually clears up very quickly. I've seen as fast as 3 weeks, but some takes longer for sure. I know I had a lot of pain before I went on the carnivore journey when they diagnosed me with fatty liver, and I don't have none of that pain anymore. Absolutely none of it. And it was very, very tender. The first place the fat clears up from, the first place the fat clears from is the liver. Oh, okay. I learned from the start that I can trigger you, Barb. I don't usually do it deliberately, but the lions don't count was deliberate, huh? Because we were face to face and we had time to work on it. So did is it what you was thinking though, George? That song? You do inspire me. It's crazy how much you inspire me. And and if I go to bed after one of our talks, it just keeps going in my head and in my head and my head, and I have to get up and write it out. You know, I've learned to sometimes bring pen and paper. Well, there is a notebook now on my bedside stand, and I just write it out. It's crazy that even in my sleep, my brain don't rest. If you go keto while staying below resting calories, it has been shown that up to 99% of fatty liver goes away in less than 3 months, if I remember correctly. All the mine's probably most likely gone then. Probably why all the pain's gone too that I used to get. Severe pain. Oh my God, it was awful, miserable. I was miserable all the time. It's caused by fructose primarily. So once you stop the source, the rest takes care of itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that the liver could heal from fatty liver. It it is 100% because you even got the other. the other carnivores in there like I wanted. I am a straight English student too and have written poetry. I probably taught the King's English, which gives you a new angle. Yeah, yeah, I don't know if it's like you said, King's English, because I'm not sure what that actually is, but I know I love the vocabulary of people like such as yourself over there in England or uh, Great Britain. I love the English that you use, the vocabulary. I just love it. That's what he means. Yeah. Is that what's considered King's English? Is Great Britain? Did you know, George, that modern British English is more distinctly related to Victorian English pronunciation than American English is? More has changed in the King's English than in American English. Having lived in multiple different places in America, I find America's English is just all over the place. It's just all over the place. When I moved from Maine to Texas, I didn't even understand half of what Texan people even was saying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bob. Yeah, American, exactly. There is more dialects in a smallest space in England, though. Uh, I don't know. I just love listening to them speak. I just love it. We would all of England fit in Texas. Well, would all of England fit in Texas or something like that? Probably. King's English is kind of the proper way. We have strong local dialects too. The King's English is like a standard vocabulary and accent that can be understood by all. It can be a bit complex though. Oh, okay, I got you. Great Britain fits into California 3.5 times. Oh my goodness, I did not realize that. That's crazy. I have trouble with typing out contractions sometimes, so the NT gets left off and creates confusion. For me to get to central London in a 3 hour drive, we think of that as a long way. I loved London too when I was there. I was there for like 10 days or something, 10, 11 days. And I really didn't want to leave. I really enjoyed myself there. And Great Britain, you measured distance by the amount of time it takes. At least that's what I picked up on. Not 30 miles, but 2.5 hours. Oh, wow. It is 3 hours to the nearest big city. I used to travel for work, so I know the distance too, but giving it in hours makes it easier to picture. Heathrow Airport is 2.5 hour drive on a good day. Bristol is on nearest big city, about an hour drive or on the train. Lainey comes from Bristol. So, how long have you and Lainey been together? Guess I'll see y'all later. My wireless headphones just gave up the ghost. Gave up the ghost. Aw. Well, it's good seeing you, Bob. Thank you for popping in. Have a great rest of your live stream. Yeah, it'll be gone in about a half hour or so. Since 2003, married May 21st, 2004. Honeymoon in Egypt. We bought a house November. Aw. So how'd you two meet? I'm thinking it was probably at a job. Met her at a job. In the pub. She was the busty barmaid. I was the boozy barfly. The landlord decided we should be together and pulled the romantic strings. Aw, you gotta tell me how. Oh, you gotta, there's a story in this. That's funny, I love it. Was it love at first sight? Let's see how many show all. Tell you on the screen at the weekend. Too long to do it here. Yeah, that's fine. As soon as you said pub in the pub, I was like, oh, this has got to be a good story. This has got to be a good story. Boozy barfly. That was the boozy bar. Love it. You had me there. In that one sentence, you had my full attention. Love it, love it, love it. Yep, it's totally quiet right now. It's got everything: tragedy, drama, intrigue, romance, a different wedding, separation through work, adventures and war zones, accidentally getting involved in a revolution, and now the war on T2 and cancer. Yeah, boy. And you're still together. Only 11 people. Everyone's sleeping. Just you and I, George. Probably should just go to bed early. Me go to bed early? Probably not. Susan High Country. Hello, Susan from Australia. Hello again. How are you today? I'm pretty good. Ah, yeah, I'm probably going to leave in 30 minutes. Get this row done. This round done, rather. Hi there. You do remember me. I'm glad you are well. So, yeah, I am doing pretty good. What time is it there? It is about 2:30 in the morning, and about a half hour I'm going to log off and go to bed. 2:30 in the morning. So I'm assuming it's probably in the evening for you, I would almost think. Maybe. I am a night owl. Well, here's the thing. I've always been a night owl, and I would just be sitting here crocheting anyways, alone late into the night, because I am a night owl. And there's other people that are night owls too. And you got people like George and you that are hours ahead of me. There's lots of daytime lives already, so another channel during the daytime isn't really necessary because there's so many different lives all day long. I feel like so I have the night shift. I can't. I'm right about now. There's people that would probably start having their lives from around the country. It's usually right around 3 o'clock in the morning. People start having lives. So I think I have my own little nook, of the YouTube carnivore crocheting corner type stuff. It is a nice way to stay connected. Yeah, I'm in Victoria. DC does weekday lives at 3 a.m. Eastern. Oh, okay. So they're weekdays. Oh, well, this is considered a weekday. A lot of my family are in the UK. You're the first friend I've met from Victoria. Most carnies are QL, although Jeannie is in NSW. Still need my teenage daughter to help me start, though, or else I hit the wrong buttons. Started doing lives towards the end of last year, fortnightly. Started to do more now, though. But Susan, if you come in and you can always put in just plain fire hydrant, all one word fire hydrant, and it'll drop your channel down. Yeah, I just posted your channel. There you go. Yeah, when you come in, you can post that so other people, yeah, just come in, write fire hydrant, and Yeah. It's one of the benefits of hanging out here, you know. You also take advantage of them. Yeah, not all channels do it, but we're a community channel. And I believe that together we're strong, right? Together we are a force. Thank you, George. Be sure to leave a comment so I can find you. I will wait a couple of days before connecting with you. Otherwise, YouTube will think it is a sub for a sub and may disconnect us. Wow, I've never heard of that. I was under the impression it was fairly common. No, what's fairly common? I don't know about that because I never heard of it until you brought it up. Um, but I can say that out of 3,100 subscribers I've got, I know not all of them have made comments on my videos. But what does happen quite a bit is if I had, say, three different names under my IP address. I had three different names under the same IP address. And I go to your channel with all three different names and put subscribed to you from three different one of my names. Two of them would disappear after a few days because of the same IP address. I have heard that happening. Same thing with likes. If people come in and from three um, different computers, but the same IP address, those would get wiped up too, except for one. But you could be right. YouTube changes all the time. And my job in the carnivore community is to bring the world together. I'm known as the ambassador. This is another small victory in the game of life. You don't have to be a 100% carnivore to be part of the community. If you're here, it shows you care. Grandma brings us all together for a safe place to talk and share. Yep, yep. We got some people that are still on the standard American diet that aren't carnivore nor keto. There's a couple of them, and some of them don't even crochet. They just come here because it's a safe place. And I don't enforce people uh, to be carnivore or keto or on some diet. It's not required, nor is crocheting required, because I feel that people will learn, you know, people will learn. It'll become a common, that carnivore is common. People start to learn and understand that we're not all crazy. I always used to answer every comment every day, but I find if I answered and subbed to a channel that had subbed to me, I did it within 24 hours, they'd disappear. I've never, eh, never heard of it. It happens all the time though. If you came in here, um, and you sub to my channel to talk, and then I always look at everyone's name and find out who they are if they have a channel. Sometimes I'll subscribe to them. I mean, that's how word gets around, about everybody's channel. You go visit a channel, you subscribe to them, you comment in their feed, like in the channel. It's just common. It's word of mouth. So, but you could be right. I don't know. I don't know. They change the rules all the time. I don't even know if there's a rule in it. Now everything's done handled by AI now, and not by individual people. So anything's possible now. They're changing a lot of things. Oh, oh gosh. So I have a chihuahua, and my little baby chihuahua, I make videos. Well, one of the videos that I put out the other day, you know, the things that people say on her shorts is just so funny. I get a kick out of them. I do keto and OMAD except on Fridays. Fridays is my free food day. Oh, I only eat farm fresh meat though, venison and chicken from our own farm. Wow, nice. Very occasionally we might butcher a steer, but we have plenty of venison for our red meat. Yes, I saw your little doggy via on another one of your lives a few days ago. Yeah, must be so much fun having your own farm, going out every morning, getting your own eggs, and it must be so cool. I am supposed to be getting a dog this coming weekend, a 2.5-year-old rescue. I hope he works out. It is hard to find the right match when you have farm animals. Yeah, true. Do you try to get certain breeds? Because certain breeds are better with farm animals than others. A lot of work, though. But then even an office job can be a lot of work. That's a fantastic style, Susan. I'll tell DC and the other Aussies about you. I have looked at all sorts of breeds. I even tried to adopt a Dash Hound, but we didn't get shortlisted. Now, are you looking for a dog that's as a working dog, or just family, just family dog that isn't afraid of the animals and aren't gonna kill them? The dog we are getting is one of those huge white fluffy guardian dogs, a Marima. Oh wow! I bet you're excited, taking in taking in a rescue. I love it. I love people that take in rescues. Because my dogs, both, I have two dogs that live in this house. They're both rescues from horrible, horrible conditions. My wife is Laney. She loves dash hounds and wants a puppy. Barbara wrote a comedian song about it. Check it out. It's recent from last week. How much is that puppy in the window, George? Yeah, I'm addicted to of writing songs, making music. I'm addicted to it. We have fun though with it. I have fun. It's exciting. I think once the snow leaves and I can go out and walk, I think that the songs will probably not be as many. I'm really nervous actually. I've always had rescues, dogs and or cats. But our last dog passed about 2.5 years ago. Aw. Yeah, about 3 years ago I lost my rat terrier. She was just awesome dog. Actually, it's been more like about 3.5 years now. But we got Baby now, and she's just as awesome as the one I had. So all turned out to be good. Hi, Bonbon. I've had a migraine all day, so I've been listening. How are you and baby doing? We're doing good. Well, it's sad that you've had migraines. That's awful. I used to get them all the time. I don't get them anymore. Or I should say, I haven't had one in a long time, period, and leave it at that. Has the picture frozen? Nope. Not that I know of. Oh no, I think it was just on my end. All good now. Migraines are horrible things. I get them fairly often. Yeah, not fun. In a subway. Ah, that is so cool. Hi, Barbara. I've had migraines, so I've just been listening. Susan, that's so cool. Another creative influence. Well, about 3 times this week we had like 7 hour ones. But see, this isn't a typical live. It's not like we settle down and we have a topic, we discuss it for an hour, and then we're done. These lives are more for getting together, chit chatting. You know, we have long talks. They're just gathering, some place to go so you're not alone. And I think that's what the community really, we need these. We all need these. Oh, crap. This is so cool. I got to show you these screenshots. I got to show you this only because I think it's just so cool right now. This is how they are advertising one of my songs. This is just an advertising that's available now at these 3 places. So they're actually advertising my songs on different venues to go to these 3. This is one of them. There's 12 that's out, and this one's one of the 12. Isn't that cool? I just think it's so cool. I just think it's so cool. Yeah, I'm just getting these in my email, and they did up a ad for each one of them. I haven't seen Healing Humanity yet. That must be next. They got all the other songs. Yeah, this is another one. It's one of the other songs. It's pretty good. Yeah, 7 hours. Around the holidays, we do 24 hours. Although we do like 11 hours and like 55 minutes, then we drop the stream and then bring it back up again for another 12 hours. Yeah, I'm not seeing the Healing Humanity one yet, though. This is awesome. We for healing humanity. Hey Barb, I wanted to tell you that YouTube YouTube Music has been recommending songs to me. It's so awesome. Really? I didn't know they were doing that. Yes, my lives are normally a walk around the farm, but in 2 weeks I am starting a regular weekend live where I just sit in the kitchen and we can chat. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm still here but getting busier now. Only 3 months maximum left on this job. Yeah, I've been waiting for Healing Humanity because that's the one I'm hoping really does well. Yes, they have been recommending your songs for the past few days. I'm so proud of you. Oh, they haven't been recommending them to me. Susan, what time will you be going live? I can work out the time difference. What do you do for work, George? But then again, I don't have YouTube Music, so that might be why. I think you have to have YouTube Music. I think when I go into YouTube Music, it wants me to pay for it. Have you watched any Bonbon? I'm curious if you listen to any. YouTube Music is free. You just pay. You just pay if you don't want ads. Oh. Oh. I gotta look at that again then, because I did not know that. Because it comes up asking me to pay for something. Music. Subscribed. Yeah. Well, I'm not seeing anything, but I'm glad they're showing them off. So cool. I found another Dawn on YouTube. You found another Dawn on YouTube? Is it different from the one that we have? Because I wonder, I hope it's not the same song and someone else posted it. because I don't believe I put another Dawn out there. Another Dawn. Yeah, no. That is not on the list yet. That's how many songs that's getting ready to post. I've been keeping track of all of them. And I've already started on the second page. No, same song, but it's on YouTube Music. Really? How do you find it? Same song, but it's on YouTube Music. Yeah, they must be linked. Wow. They are linked. Oh, okay. So they are linked. So the ones that are going to be on must not say Grandma's Crochet Corner because I'm not using Grandma's Crochet Corner. Um, I'm using my name and not Grandma's Crochet Corner. Search your name or another Dawn and it comes up. Okay. Music. Search. Barbara Touche. No, Barbara Touche does not come up. I don't know. It doesn't come up for me though. So I don't know how you're seeing it. Another Dawn. I don't know how you guys are seeing it and I can't see it. Doesn't make sense to me. I must be broken because I'm not seeing none of it. Try crochet. Well, I know it'll come up if I do Crochet Corner. Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. I did not know that. Must be a lot of songs on there. Grandma's Crochet Corner. Oh, wait a minute. This is not music. I must not be looking it up right because it comes up with all my videos. So how do I look for the right music? No place to do a search on anything. All this crappy music. Are you on the YouTube app or? Well, I'm in. You know what? Maybe because no, I'm in regular YouTube on my computer. I'm not on any apps. I'm just on YouTube on my computer. Wow, that's real interesting. Then I wonder why they're not getting looked at though, because the watches just don't have extra watches. You know what I mean? I wonder if I look on my phone if it'll be different because this one's an app. And of course, I have no idea how to find anything. Music. How do you find music? I don't know how to find. Oh, wait a minute. There's music. Oh, yeah. I look under music and I do see on my phone, there's one right there, low and slow. Okay. Straight up there with Chris Stapleton and everything, guys. That's so cool. Yeah, it's definitely because the on the computer is different from. Yeah, have a great time, Susan. Have a great day. Well, I learn something new every day. We learn together, we rise together. Hmm. Well, I wish I could tell, how well these are doing one way or the other, but I'm not. The authorities hate and fear self taught people. They want to own the education. Did Jesus have the university education? I know. I've heard that before. Exactly. Everything has gotten so commercial now, it drives me crazy. Never used to be that way, but it is now. Ugh. All right, it's 3:30 my time. I'm going to head off, guys. I'm going to go get me some sleep. I need to change out the member songs for something different for the day and then go to bed. I'm tired. All this excitement of all these musics going up is wearing me out. So you all have yourself a good time now. Be safe, George, and I will talk to you all another time. So, good night, Ray. Good night, Bonbon. Good night, George. Wow, you have a good day, George. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Oops, wrong button. End stream. Beep.